Thank you, V!
You don't have to run! You need to drink some water!
Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello, guys, you're Noctamon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings, how you gorgeous people doing today? I was sick yesterday. I, went to the hot pot place with my sisters, and my husband came along with us. And, had a good time. Had some interesting discussions. Speaking of, I need to talk to V and Corgi. ASAP. Because I said I was going to do this yesterday, but yesterday I got sick. Well, yesterday / this morning. It was hell. I'm feeling better already. Basically there was something I ate yesterday. And, we'll put it this way, judging by what came up. For some reason, I just didn't digest everything from the meal. We ate it, what time did we even eat yesterday? Like 4? And we finished around what, 6? Yeah, we stopped eating around 6 o'clock. It was 1 o'clock in the morning when I finally went to bed. My gullet was like, maybe don't go to sleep yet. But the rest of me was like, we need sleep. Sleep is good. And so my desire for sleep won out, laid down for a little bit, and had to visit the bathroom like 3 times before my gut went, excuse me, might I trouble you for a moment? And it proceeded to return what it could not digest. It sucked! Sucked so bad. So trying to be as least gross as possible while describing exactly what happened. Oh, welcome to my streams. Are you guys okay? But it compared to this morning, I'm feeling much, much better. Thank you. Also, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary comment. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, V. Thank you, Icarus. And thank you, Dennis. And thank you, Husbando. I greatly appreciate it. So, funny thing on that. My actual affiliate anniversary is tomorrow, but Twitch celebrates affiliate anniversaries, or any anniversary for that matter, for 48 hours because of how the servers are set up. So, thank you! And this will cover just in case tomorrow I get, like, even sicker. I have been taking it easy today. Before anyone gets up in arms, I have been taking it easy today. Thank you again for the happy affiliate anniversaries. I appreciate it. Y'all know what I'm gonna say next. I'm tired. So, but yeah. So, today the plan is to get my animation done. I have technically 3 things I need to animate. When broken down into parts, there is the fronds on the Hydra Eternal. There is the Hydra Eternal, it's the main body, which I may have a small little bob up and down. Just like a very gentle up, down, 1, 2, you know, Winnie the Pooh kind of thing. And then I've got to worry about the shadow. But I'm putting that as part of 1. But yeah, so animating that. And then if I have time, basically if I don't get to it today, I'm probably not going to animate it. It's just going to be where it is. You know what? Yes, I should drink some water. I had some lemon and ginger tea earlier to hopefully calm my gut. I've been eating pasta salad because that's been pretty light, or at least in my opinion, it's pretty light. My gut seems to agree. It's screaming for more, but I am just eating a bowl at a time and then drinking liquids. Anyway. Let's see. I got sick last night / this morning. Like, returned part of my dinner sick. But I'm doing okay now. Now that it's literally out of my system, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've been taking it pretty easy today. Admittedly, I didn't get up until like noon. But I needed to sleep, I needed to recover, and I needed to not, overdo it. Because if I overdid it, I wouldn't be streaming. And I want to stream. Streaming is fun. Especially since I could be a chillet. Ah, I am chillet. So on this channel, you need the extra rest when you're sick. Exactly. And I'm so fortunate that I could actually get that rest. You get me wrong. I could still be tired as fuck. But at least I get a little bit of rest.
I get the pets. Pets for the chili. Pets for the chili. For the win.
Oh, right. Photoshop's being a pain. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be working in Photoshop again today. Huh. I did find a reference for Roof, which is one of the named Hydra Eternals.
Hey, pets. All the pets.
But I did manage to find an old reference that I did for Roof, which was, it was traditionally done. And I can actually kind of remember when this was made, because I drew this and posted it on Tumblr. I had gotten into the Kingdom Hearts RP community with crossovers with obviously my books. And I'm like, okay, how in the world do the Hydra heads really interact with darkness? They eat it. They consume elemental darkness. Well, what would Heartless be considered? They are darkness in the Kingdom Hearts world. Well, the way I put it down is they are hollow darkness. So basically, pure elemental darkness is kind of like eating a meal. A nice filling meal. That's what pure darkness is. Elemental darkness. Heartless, and by extension, the nobodies, the unversed, and I swear there's another faction I'm forgetting. There's the Heartless, which eat hearts. There's the nobodies, which is the shells of those whose hearts have been eaten. There's the unversed and dream... Oh yeah, the nightmares of Dream Eaters. Those are the ones that play in the land of dreams, which I still don't quite understand. And then the unversed is just... I think it's Vanitas? Essentially, it's just Vanitas spawn. I think it's spawned from emotions? Question mark? I didn't really interact at all with the games that had Vanitas in them. So I'm not exactly versed in the unversed. I know very little about them. The Heartless and Nobodies, I know a good chunk about. Dream Eaters, Nightmares, and Unversed, not so much. I do know there's a Dream Eater that's a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and I want one. Hello, Thanos. But yeah, so the way the Hydra Eternal interact, again, oddly enough, I can actually thank Tumblr RP community. I'm gonna thank the RP community for this one. Because Tumblr can go fuck itself. To be entirely honest, at this point. Tumblr is it's been a cesspool for a while. It's just gotten worse. Way worse. And the RP stuff is just completely dried up. Well, mostly dried up. There's very few people I interact with now. Which really sucks. But it is what it is. But yeah, it's just so thanks Kingdom Hearts for this tidbit. But eating Heartless for a Hydra head is essentially like eating junk food. Heartless, nobodies, whole shebang. They're essentially like eating candy bars. just pure deal junk food. You can eat as many as you want, and essentially it's, I guess, diet? In a way, diet junk food? Because you can eat as much as you want. Not only will you not get any filling, you're not going to get any, you know, it's no calories, no filling. It just temporarily is like, okay, I tide over until the next actual meal. Suddenly, Army of Heartless. Yeah, no, I'm still hungry. Like, oh, the big Heartless. Okay, when's mealtime? Hydra heads eat a lot. Each species, obviously, each of the subspecies in Hydra head, they need a different caloric intake. But they need to eat. Which, as time has gone on, there's more subspecies, and the different subspecies, I think I have a total of 31. 31, and that's growing. I think it's 31 canonical. There's Terratank, Small Fry. I guess Bertha would technically be its own thing. That'd be a mouth brooder. So that's 34. 3 of them are... I'm debating whether or not to make them canon. Because they're really neat ideas. Basically, you've got, they're essentially how would a Hydra head survive in space? The Small Fry and the Mouth Brooders are the answer to that. Small Fry are essentially like fighter jets. Mouth Brooders are kind of like, what's a good thing to compare to them? Not helicarriers from like Marvel. Why am I blanking so hard? It's from Halo. The UNSC ships. Freighters? Carriers? I cannot remember. Anyway, the things like the Pillar of Autumn. It is escaping me what they're actually called, other than like the UNSC warships. But essentially a mouth brooder is that, only like twice the size of the Infinity. Is it twice the size of the Infinity, or is it the size of a planet? No. Bertha's the size of a planet. That's right. And essentially she acts as a planet or a new homeworld for the Hydra heads. It's kind of like, once again, I actually have a comparison. If any of y'all have played Kingdom Hearts 1. Also, I would love to start Stream Bingo, but guess whose extensions are still screwed up? Actually, you know what? I'm going to poke around in Twitch Brain. Come here. Where are you, Twitch Brain? Oh, it updated. New widget for OBS. Get a bingo board of all the numbers in your game. Okay. Toggle to disable moderators bingo. Let my mods run the game, you bitch. Create game, motherfucker. Create game with all the events I have. Go. Fucker. Alright, mods, you guys can actually run the game now. And I may or may not be playing along too. Oop. Now, I'm gonna yeet my bingo card over here in the empty space. Ooh, I'm actually gonna have to put that all the way to the top of the screen. Alright. I will call that. But where was I? I was talking about Halo. Well, actually, no, I was comparing things to Halo. Difference. There's a difference. Oop. I'm gonna move my mouse around. Alright, I fixed my... For the most part, I have fixed my tablet, by the way. Oh, God. Excuse me. Yeah. The a mixture between outdated drivers and then the Wacom, what's it called? Control Center, I think? I think it's called Control Center. Anyway, between drivers and that thing, there was some broken code. So after getting an update and essentially scrubbing some stuff,
My tablet works again. Huzzah! Huzzoo! Huzzay!
hooray! Anywho, do I have these frames saved? Hold on a tick. I know I have the wave saved. I don't think I have any of the rest of this saved. No, I don't. I don't currently have it saved. Well then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave my bangs the way they are. Okay, seeing that sit like that is kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over. Yay, the singer transition worked. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over so you guys can see how funny this looks. Yes. It looks like I'm plotting in the little book. I will say, I'm not gonna lie, I would eventually like to get, my little, chibi turned into a VTuber avatar. That would be really cool. Just not in the cards at the moment. Wait. It could be in the cards. Nope, nope, nope. I promised that I would put that away. Never mind. Maybe once it gets bigger. Where is my VTuber on all this? There you are. I need to move this over. Need to move this over by that. There. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Seeing that reminds me. One, I probably need to scooch myself down a little bit. Let's see. I also need to get my workstation back. We have 7 days left. 7 days left. We have a week. We have a week left. Not only before the book launch, but also the end of the Kickstarter. I have learned so many things, including the fact that I am not gonna hold a party on a Thursday again. That was my dumbest decision. I'm like, okay, it absolutely has to be held on the day that I launch. I'm a dumbass. I am an absolute dumbass for that one. And I apologize for those of you who can't come to the party. I'm so sorry.
Also, Elizabeth, I love you too.
I just remembered that.
I saw it, Elizabeth, I promise.
Bye. No. I think that's everything. Okay, I was trying to figure out why in the world there's certain things aren't showing up, but now I understand. Anyway, so yeah, just gonna go ahead, get to work. I just realized YouTube is playing. One moment. Yeah, this entire time I've had a lo-fi game thing playing in the background, and I've just kind of been playing it all day. It's only, well, it and others like it. This one in particular is like 4 hours long. But yeah, let me pobble back to, let me hobble over to my Kickstarter thing. We are currently at 1435.
Ooh, we got another backer.
Yes, we are 1435. The stretch goal is $900 away, essentially. 865 if we want to be exact. I'm amazed I was able to do that math that quickly. I've had a rough week when it comes to doing math. I'm not happy. Admittedly, it could be way worse. Could be way worse. Twitch, what the hell are you doing? One moment. Twitch is doing it, Twitch. Come on. Work with me here. Jeez. Technically, I referenced the game. Clearly I forgot something. One moment. All right. Oh yeah, Twitch does it dumb. There we go.
Ta-da!
Yeah. Anywho, let me find my music and we'll get to working. We're starting with Banjo-Kazooie today because I feel bad. And I want to work with something fun. Also, I just found this absolutely freaking hilarious and I thought you guys might get a kick out of it. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna do the breathing frames. There we go. And I'm just gonna do a bunch of saving. One moment. Let me go through this and just make it really quick. Alright. PNG. Call this breath 1. I still kind of want to do an animatic to either Spiral Mountain or Gruntilda. Oh no, Treasure Trove Cove. There's also the Goof Troop. I was listening to that the other day. And... actually, no, I was listening to it yesterday. And was like, man, I could do an animatic to this. I want to do an animatic. I have no idea what it would be, and it would probably take a while. But... like, I wanna. I wanna. Let me. Hmm? What the? Excuse you? Come again? What? Okay, what exactly just happened? I know for a fact I've only been live for like 30 minutes. Why did that happen? How did that happen? Why did ads play? Ah! Ayuda!
What?
I'm being poked. Why am I being poked? It's what? Exploitable?
Yeah. You can take it and put it on what you have.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Alright, well, I saved all the breathing frames I need to save.
Now we get to move on to roof.
And we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. There we go. And I'm gonna bring back the background because I need that. Alright, time to figure out roof. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna build roof. We're gonna finish doing her stuff. And then, after I finish with her stuff, then we'll animate. I lied. We're doing her fronds first. No, we're not. We're doing the body first. I need to make up my mind. Okay. There we go. I have no idea why any of this happened. What did I hit? I hit control. Does control B do something? Hi guys, welcome back to the unintentional ad break. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. Did I accidentally... The only thing I can think of is I hit control B, but that's not supposed to really do anything. Plus I was on Photoshop. What the hell? Nani the fuck? Forget Twitch. Well, actually, the fact that it interacted with Twitch at all, I am quite annoyed and concerned. Anyway, how are you guys? How are y'all doing? We have an ad. Next ad will be in an hour and 25 minutes. Which unfortunately means people are gonna get hit with pre-roll ads, which really sucks. That really, really sucks.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, how are you beautiful people doing today? Hmm? I just looked over through the stream avatars, because sometimes I like to look to see what Pokemon is there. And it's cool to see what you guys choose. I will say, I'm surprised you didn't go with Ninetales there, Raiko. Also, hi darling, how are you? Glad I looked over. So I actually have a question for you guys. Do y'all want to pop on and talk? Like, for those of you who are in my Discord, obviously you gotta be TOS friendly, but as long as you don't get into politics, well, TOS and you gotta follow my rules. So, like, no politics. Oh no. Oh no, the film's coming off some of my stickers. No. I got my laptop up here. And the film's coming off of some of... I use stickers to decorate my laptop now. Because I don't hold... Not that I don't hold it as sacred, so to speak. It's that I understand this is a piece of equipment and eventually it will fail. But I can decorate it in the meantime. It doesn't need to be pristine and clean, and plus it lets me do something with my stickers. Right, anywho. Alright, let's animate the body and then I can animate the fronds. Because the fronds will follow the body, as well as the wind. But primarily the body. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Let's hide. Can we hide the fronds? Technically no, we cannot. How do I do this? How do I do this? Alright, little reference, what you got for me? Those are brown. Need to make this a much richer brown. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna do frond base color. And then I'm going to create a group. Call it fronds. Going to merge these two layers together. Shove that there, and then we are going to color the fronds. You know what? Let's do it on top. And what I'll This is a 1 pixel, isn't it? Yep. So we're gonna use what's called a pixel brush or pencil. And we're going to fill this out. Or at least we're gonna outline it. And I'm going to occasionally do, whoops, that is not what I wanted. Occasionally shift back and forth here. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, occasionally kind of jump back and forth here. Make sure I'm not too far out of the bounds. That way when I hit the bucket tool, which you'll see again, I've mentioned it before, but you'll see again why I do this. Essentially, it lets me, once I connect here, boom. Oh, wait. Why am I on gradient? Wait, I know why I'm on gradient. My shirt. But, as you can see, the whole thing's now filled. I think what I'm gonna do is go back in and delete the green that underlies all this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and delete the green. And let the brown kind of stand on its own. I guess technically I mentioned lore, but it's lore if it were a crossover. So if the Hydra heads were ever in Kingdom Hearts, one, they would not like Sora. Sora would annoy the Hydra head leader, and thus the Hydra heads would not like Sora. And this isn't just because Sora annoys me. Like, for the longest time, I much preferred Riku over Sora. I hate Sora so much. Oh, he's annoying. Don't get me wrong, he's not a little out. Hi, Riku! How you doing?
She comes from the shadows. Yeah.
But yeah, it's... Oh!
I'm being showered by love by the local kitsune.
It is Kitsune, right? Ignore the fact that I'm a chillin'. I know I'm not normally. But yeah, you're doing alright? That's good, that's good. You been working on any art or any games lately? Let's see, whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these. Whoop! Ignore the fact that I've been chilling. Made a chibi recently and... Ooh, you turned it into an emote. Nice. Very, very nice.
Some hypes in the chat.
Some hypes for the lovely Rico. Oh! Oh my gosh, it's adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Well done. Very much well done. Yeah, technically I'm working sick, but I'm much better than I was this morning. Oh yes, very well done. Good job. Oh, sugar, that reminds me. I need to post that picture of the painting. Whoopsies! Something I noticed is I wish. My gullet decided it was not a fan of what I had in it, so it returned it. If you catch my drift. Not gonna lie, I almost kind of wish it were a summer cold. Summer cold I can deal with. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Probably. Between that and the fact that I didn't digest everything from dinner. Yeah, food poisoning is not fun. I've had it multiple times at this point. I swear it gets worse every time. And my stomach's like, please, we've gone through this before. Stop. It's like, what are you pissed off about this time? And then I find out later. Yeah, that, but now. Ooh, you have a new. Ha! Fridge spoiled. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie, that's terrifying. You know what it does? It holds the correct temperature, it sounds like. No, that's downright terrifying. Jiminy Cricket. I didn't know until water. Bless you, child. Goodness. You need to go talk to them electric spirits and be like, yo, what the hell, man? I was like, I need a new one. Yeah? Yeah? Holy shit. I can see repairman said this is all. How old was the fridge? Oof. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. How? What? Is your mom's? Okay. Holy crap, that's an old fridge. Wait, how old is ours? Yeah, our fridge is also a hand-me-down from the previous owners. Let's see, we've replaced, I'm trying to think of all, I think it's the only appliance we now have that was the previous owners. Now that I think about it. Didn't know it was broken. Admittedly, not many people will. Huh? Ah, right. So the fridge and the oven are the only things we haven't replaced from the previous owners. And, between the two, I mean, the oven still works. The oven still works. But the fridge, our fridge is, we're probably gonna need to start looking because the, our fridge has that fancy, water dispenser. The water dispenser broke. And we'll just say it was causing some issues. Have a new, see, didn't know it was broken because the last one had a, I'm sorry, that stunned me so hard I accidentally hit the bucket tool. Come again? Gas leak? You have a new oven, okay. Oh, yeah, no. He said, you're not to turn it on. Yeah, I agree with him. What? Hi, David, thank you. Oh, that's an interesting little bauble. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with the gas man. What the fuck? So it's understandable with the hand-me-down appliances. And like I said, ours, we do technically have a replacement stove, but it's also a hand-me-down from my husband's parents. But yeah, our fridge is one of them fancy ones that had the little water dispenser in it. The water and ice dispenser. Don't touch gas. Yeah, thought I didn't. Where'd I go? Believe me, I felt that. Yeah, I very much felt that. We had an issue with our. Apparently, this emote desires to stay on my head for a little longer. Shoot. Huh? Yeah. Where was I going? hold on. Allow the Uteraftermon brine to reset because apparently I have a runaway thread. But yeah, we haven't installed it yet because the oven we have right now is doing a really good job. Like it's nothing in it's broke. The fridge, that'll probably be the next appliance we replace because, like I said, it has this fancy little water dispenser, and you could probably gauge where I come from in life if you call that fancy. But it had this fancy little water and ice dispenser thing. And we had to go in and turn off the water access to it because it was spraying everything behind it, which created mold for the most part. The mold, I think we got all of it. What kind do you want? Wait, what? I've lost another thread. Yeah, so the fridge will be the one we probably are gonna replace next. Thankfully, it's not a holy shit, we gotta do this now. It is thankfully okay, we can still hold off on getting one of these. I would like to get one that has one of them fancy water dispensers. And I don't say fancy as in top of the line sophisticated, I mean fancy as in, ooh, it has one. Instant freeze? Yeah, nah, it was just one of the water pipe things and it was, broken. And we couldn't fix it. No, I don't want a smart fridge. Hell no. Give me a dumb one. I don't need internet connection to my fridge, please, no. I don't want to be able to play Minecraft. No thanks. I want a dumb fridge, but I want it to have one of them fancy ice dispenser and water dispenser things to have like nice cold water. Oh yeah, I have learned well, maybe not recently anymore, but I have learned that I much prefer very cold water. I tend to drink less of it if it's warm, which it's just one of those weird things. Like, I'll take it if it's warm, it's just I'm gonna drink it less. Speaking of, pardon me as I water myself. Yeah, we bought one of them, what is it called? Brita filters? The one that's a pitcher? And we fill that up. And it makes the water nice and cold, so I finally drink more water. And I stay somewhat hydrated. Speaking of, everyone in chat, hydrate or dihydrate, motherfuckers! Do it now! Do it now! Arg. Bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression aside. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, our oven's still good. We had to replace the dishwasher, that broke. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell about the professional, about trying to fix an appliance on my own. So we have a kitchen sink and the water pipes that go to the faucet, decided they no longer wanted to work. And so we spent quite some time trying to fix them, which was not great because, yeah, at first it was just the hot water, and it's like, okay, we can grab the kettle eventually. Grab the kettle, use that to make hot water, and we could wash dishes. The cold water still worked. It was when the cold water stopped that we're like, okay, we need to call a professional. Well, between the cold water stopping working, and the fact that no matter how hard I tried, I could not repair the faucet. Turns out, well, after we called a professional, we called a plumber. We actually called a professional. And even the plumber, who has years of experience, was like, yeah, this thing's a pain in the ass. This thing's difficult, what the hell? And I'm like, man, I feel vindicated. Even the plumber's having a hard time with this bullshit. And then we got a brand new faucet. And it's kind of a fancy faucet. It's, you know how some kitchen faucets, they have this little spray head, but it's always on the side? Well, we found one of these. I've been patted.
Yes.
Yes, almost like
I mean, yes, fair, but I still wanted to take a crack at it. I felt a little better about myself because I was able to get most of it undone, but the one part, did I leave that out? Not yet. I might take a soda, one that doesn't have caffeine. Pretty please. Yes, please. Whichever. Oh, a Sprite specifically if we have it. Sprites are good on your tummy. Please and thank you. Yeah, I don't think we have any ginger ale in the fridge. Ginger ale would probably be the better option, but Sprite's a good second. But yeah, I felt quite vindicated. That even the professional was having trouble with the damn thing. But yeah, we got this, what, again, I call it fancy. A normal person might not. Don't care, it's fancy to me. But the faucet itself, the whole thing is kind of like the spray nozzle. And it has two options. It has like a normal water pour. Ooh, thank you. It has this normal water pour. And you switch between it. The button is on the end of it. So you hit one button, and it's a toggle technically. But you hit one button, and it pours out like a normal faucet. You hit the other button, and it pours out like one of them spray heads. It's so cool. And the fact that the whole thing is flexible. So instead of, you know, having to deal with a rigid, you know, metal thing, the whole thing's a hose, essentially. And so I can move it all around the sink and not have to be restricted on movement. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. And while failure points... Hold on. Excuse me, oh my gosh, that felt good. While the failure points, if one failure point is triggered, it's going to be a bit more of an issue. I'm okay with that. Because that means we're just going to automatically replace it instead of, you know, limping. We're going to learn from our mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. I know the shock. Ginger ale is good. It is very good. But yeah, so, I tend to try, and keeping in mind this is just how I was raised, we try to fix everything we can ourselves. And only when it's like, okay, we've thrown everything but a priest at this. Let's go get the professional. Like, okay, come on, Catholic priests, exercise the damn thing. Maybe it'll work then. Nope. Like, okay, we're gonna have to buy a new one. My family, we work with stuff until it breaks. And even then, we try and fix it. And try and make it work. Until it breaks to the point where it's like, okay, not even a junkyard could salvage this. We gotta get a new one. So mostly when we do fix it, we're looking and saving up money for a new one. Is generally how we did it. Though 99% of the time it was, okay, we're about 2 fixes away from us not having this and we kind of need this appliance. Let's get a new one. Let's save up money to make sure we can get a new one. If I remember correctly, my dad's an E5, so it's on an E5's retirement fund. There's a reason I got reduced lunches. Indeedy, the life of adulting. And it's so funny. It's so funny and kind of weird how my husband and I, we come from very, very different backgrounds. My family is, fix it until it breaks to the point of foobar. And his family is like, okay, let's hire a professional and get this done. Instead of trying to fix it ourselves. We don't have those skills. Admittedly, very, very different financial backgrounds, but still. I guess another way is the sticker shock. Does sticker shock really get to you? Or do you have sticker shock that much?
Asking husbando.
Huh? Not as bad as me? Yeah, me, if something costs like over 20 bucks, I'm like, holy crap, that's expensive. Yeah, my family was very much don't take debt at all, period. Debt is evil, debt is bad. There's no such thing as good debt, and here we are with, which is another reason we worked until everything was foobar, and then we got the new appliance. The husbando, to quote, whoop, hi Timmy! Pardon the interruption of that sentence. But, subtly says book. Oh, okay. God, 7 days. 7 days of the Kickstarter is over, and then I can start getting the final tally and buying all the books. Amazon, you motherfucker, you tricked me. Well, it's either trick or you did not write your, instructions very clearly. Not clear enough for me to get it anyway. Pardon me. I'm drinking Sprite because I have a bit of an upset stomach. At the very least, it's much better than it was last night. But anyway. But yeah, like I said, my family, it's very much a, don't get in debt. There's no such thing as good debt. And my husband's like, there is such a thing as good debt. You just have to not let it get out of control, like a car payment or a mortgage, for example. And to my, oh my gosh, $20 is expensive mind, that seems outrageous. It's like, what? What do you mean there's such a good thing as good debt? Shenanigans! Bullshit! And that's where the whole, good debt is the whole credit score thing, right?
Kind of.
Kind of, he says.
Good debt, taking on debt. Amounts of debt.
Did you guys hear that? So good debt is debt you can handle so that you can do more things. Did I say that right?
Close enough.
Okay. Close enough? Okay. I was about to say, if you want to type it out, by all means. See, good debt is what gets Timmy the great loans, because credit is perfect. I have no idea what my credit score is. I have never had a credit card. Ever. For example. If I couldn't pay for it out of my bank account, I didn't get it. Period. Which is why I have Vinny for as long as I did. I mean, technically, I still do have my PT Cruiser. It's just... most likely your score is close to 700. Cause yeah, I've had to pay rent, I've paid bills. Actually, no, I didn't have to pay a bill because I managed to talk the apartment into being like, okay, I don't pay any bills, I pay my rent, and the rent's a little higher. So I just have to pay rent and I don't have to worry about the rest. And the only stipulation was, okay, your electricity bill can't be over $55. And I'm like, bet. Flashlights and candles for the win. Mostly flashlights. And learning to do everything in the dark as often as possible. My thing was under $55 every month. I wouldn't charge a cent more.
Pets. All the pets.
But yeah, I'm smart with my contracts, at the very least. It's like, okay, how do I decrease the complication of all of this? Oh? Contract is like this, you say? How about this, this, and this? Contract is good? Okay, I can handle this. And like I said, my electric bill was never above $55. Ever in 3 years. For as long as I lived in the Garden District. And I managed to knock my rent down every year that I was there. I managed to knock my rent down by $100 every year. So the 2 years after the first one, I managed to knock it down $100 because I was a good on-time tenant. I was never late with rent, ever. Ever, and I mean ever. So, yay, benefit. And also because I happened to maybe find a tiny little loophole that, you know, benefited me quite greatly. But yeah, right, Co, I felt that. I've done everything I can to stay out of debt. I don't like it. No shit, Sherlock, I'm sure, but still. It bears to be said. Yes, Krekene?
You need to drink some water.
Excuse me. I'm gonna drink a little bit of Sprite, and then I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. The Sprite is helping my gullet. Yeah, it is. It is. Staying out of debt is difficult if your house needs repairs. Yeah. We're fortunate with the house we got. Hey, I got a couple. How you doing? But yeah, I very much agree with that, Ryko. It is very difficult. We're very fortunate with the house we got. It was built in 1997, wasn't it?
99.
99. I stand corrected. I'm off by 2. So the house we're in was built in 1999. So we're very, very fortunate. 1910, no wonder it needs repairs. Holy crap! Yikes! The wiring alone would scare me. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, you do. Where do you live, and do you mind moving to Alabama? A lamp in the kitchen. Oh, jeez. Grab a good flashlight. Yeah, I felt that. But, I'm trying to think. Yeah, no. Hey, you can ask Akane. She used to live with me until she got back up on her feet. Which, by the way, Akane, how's the job? How's your team? Wasn't thinking when I said I would do a cooking stream, forgot my lights. Oh, no! Pardon the twitch from my model, don't know why that happened. They have felt that. Oh, goodness. Alright. Jeez. Dies from chaos it's been, oh no. Don't die. You're starting to get going. No. All right, we're gonna call this frond. Call this frond base lines, not bay lines. No, we're understaffed, but it's only gotten busier. Oof. They'll see me in the dark with a lamp cooking. I'm not gonna lie, first thing that came to mind was grab a flashlight and use like a piece of paper to bounce the light. Actually, let me experiment with that quick. I got my phone flashlight here. Hold on. I gotta check this. Before I offer it as advice, I need to check this. Alright, so I'm gonna use my doctor's orders because it's a white paper. Yeah? It can kind of work, not very well though. See me in the dark with a lamp cooking. But yeah, no, felt that. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on. Come back here. Forgot to turn off the thingamabobber. Alright, there we go. Wow. Beep. This is Rusty Bucket Bay, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Gummit. I hate this level. Sail? Sell home? Did you mean S-I-L? Or did you actually mean S-E? You will sell the home in a few years? Yeah, I was about to say, if you need a place to hobble to in order to get your feet back under you, you can ask Akane. She stayed with me for a bit. I'll need to rearrange the guest room, but... Speaking of, I need to move, and yes, I did indeed. Well, I can ask my sister Jaybird. Her and her girlfriend just moved to a new apartment complex up in the mountains in New York, so, maybe you can attempt to get into their apartment complex. I have no details. I can just ask. Be like, yo, what was the name of the apartment? Need to think on where I want to move. That's fair. That's fair. I have no idea where you live now. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. That's perfectly fine. Have an apartment. Well, it really depends. For some folk, an apartment is okay, perfectly fine. For other peoples, like myself, an apartment is not okay. I like having a house. The house is huge. Is it one? Let's see, 1910. Is it a one floor? Just live in it. Jiminy. But felt that. Is it just you? Duplex with an attic and a full basement? Damn! I think we have an attic. Yeah, we do have an attic. I'm not used to having an attic. I'm used to the house just being one floor level. I want to move there. A large backyard? And a Girl, you might want to get some roommates. That sounds amazing. You've even sparked Akane's interest. You're scared. Well, given the fact that you live alone, yeah, I would imagine you would be. That's a lot of space for a single human. Or I guess in your case, Kitsu. Hi, Zombie Snow White. How you doing? Just live in one room. Yee. See? You just live in your bedroom. Yee. That's fair. But nah, girl, get you some roommates. Like, if there's other bedrooms in the house, rent them out. Rent them out. You emerge from your bedroom to eat. Felt that. I was the same way in my apartment. There are 3 other... Whoa. Akane, they need a living space. I can tell you. New York. I'm not telling you where in New York, mainly because I don't remember. But New York. An entire attic built in. Holy cow. Girl. Girl, you got 3 other bedrooms? Rent those suckers out. I know, I have their address. I meant like today here. You meant to chat. Agony! You're being summoned. To who? You already have one person in chat who's like, I volunteer as tribute. She's lived with me. She can deal with a lot of crap. I mean, I don't think it was bad here, but my shenanigans, we'll put it that way. She can deal with me. She can deal with a lot of people. Well, the people she has to deal with her work, she very much can deal with a lot of people. Cracks, where was I with this? Let's see if I can get... Let's grab... See, there were a couple instances where I made you angry, but I learned from that. Yeah. Who want it to be in a house that needs lights redone? See, here's the thing. That's where this comes in. You rent them out. Relatively low, but not too low that the tenants are like, okay, we're gonna wreck the place. And you use the money you gain from that to fix the house. End of the year, lease is up in December. Well, there you go, that's 2 roommates. Boom. Obviously, you need to talk to these guys and learn a lot more about them because, as far as I'm aware, you don't know Zombie Snow White or Akane. No idea. Work most of the time and you only see me if I need to shower or eat. Right? You're in a... I know like 5 people in Ohio. Oh my god. I know so many people in Ohio now. Girl, I'm down in Alabama. Yeah, I know where I'm headed, but yeah, I know people all over Idaho. Oh, Idaho? Idaho. Lord have mercy, Ohio! What the fuck? I ain't no home. Oh, Lord have mercy, what is that Freudian slip? Ah, Idaho is full of potatoes. Yes, and my folks actually just came back from there. Alright, so let's squish down. Get a nice, see if I can't mix these 2. Oh, whoops. Let's increase the wet. Let's see if that does anything. I want a little bit more on the green side. From Michigan originally, but like the next state will be state 9 I've held active residence in and moved 96 since I... Oh yeah, that's right, you've been all over the place, haven't you? State 9? Oh, it's, Hey, what zombie means is she's lived in 8 other states, and the next state she's going to be moving to is number 9, out of, like, it's basically just the next one, so add it to the list of places she's been. That's what she means. That's fair, that's fair. I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me. Michigan, Tennessee, Kentucky, Georgia, Indiana, Washington, Virginia, Texas, Newbra. You're font for Virginia, Washington, West Michigan. Pennsylvania, New York, and Alabama. Yeah, you live with me here down in Alabama. I mean, like I said, Ryko, if you can handle the heat. Alabama's not bad. Keeping in mind, I'm originally from Panama, so the heat here ain't that bad. It can be kind of rough, but... Intending to move to Pennsylvania? Okay. Cool. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. In that case, you might want to pick a northern state. Oof. What's the... Outside of Alaska, what's the coldest state in the United States? Want to build a community? Oh, I'm a displaced snowman. Why? That's it! I mean, I know New York is, like, super expensive. Probably Maine. I was thinking Montana. Okay, in that case, no, you don't want to move to Alabama. You will perish down here. Move into the snow, so yeah, probably, I don't know about Maine, but I know Montana gets a butt ton of snow. I don't know what the summer temps are there, though. Top of a mountain? Bumped empty for how many times I've driven across the... Well, there's a lot of ranch, a lot of ranch land up there, from what I understand. Okay, so this is the color I want. Ooh, I just realized. North Dakota is after Alaska. Okay, well, there you go, North Dakota. That's also a bunch of ranges, from what I remember. I can take naps along the side of the road and the cops don't even bother me. I also need a plane so I can get up there. You need a plane so you can get up there. It's Alaska. Just have to be able to handle the very long months of no sun. And I'm not joking. If I remember correctly, there are months where Alaska has no sunshine whatsoever. And that's due to a latitude thing. Yeah, latitude. Longitude is up and down. Latitude is vertical. Not vertical, horizontal. Bless a bear. Hobbit Holden's Fiddlebard. Well, I mean, if you want to stay in the States, yeah, it'd be Alaska. Greenland, I think, is the same. Need to be realistic. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. With Alaska, most people live in the capital, because otherwise you're going to have to be able to survive out in the wild. Which means hunting, and fishing, and fighting polar bears. Well, fighting with polar bears to get, you know, meat. I appreciate that. London is like that with the nose. We've been to London, that's bullshit! It's too much. Need to live underground like a mole. I mean, means living off-grid mostly. Yeah, with Alaska, yes. London is not a place for me, I'll put it that way. I have visited London. Lord knows I don't want to live there. Sorry, not sorry, Mr. Mace. You can keep your beans on toast. Not for me out of 10, exactly. Alright, I just realized I'm going to need, because of how many copies I'm going to need, I am just going to draw a singular frond. And we're just gonna go from there. Oop! Need a fan to blow into the ground and hope a scorpion don't crawl in. See, the snakes aren't that bad. Okay, gator is Florida. Florida and, like, Mississippi. And Louisiana. You don't really have that many gators in Alabama outside of, like, the Tennessee River, and even then, yeah, you gotta specifically go down to the Tennessee River to get there. Snake, that greatly depends on where you live. If there's not if the rat population is small, you're not gonna have that many snakes. Yeah, croc, gator. Oh, gators are cuter than crocs. Yeah, scorpion, let's see, sitting in an English garden waiting for the sun.
Kick.
I have heard that both of them are fairly tasty. One thing you'll learn about the South is we eat just about everything down here. Some of us are pickier than others. But we eat just about everything battered and fried. I was doing something and what was it? Frond! I gotta draw the leaves. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, do I have another frame? Okay, good. I do in fact. May want to eat something tasty. Okay, in that case, I like fishing. Fishing is fun. I miss fishing. About to say Smith Lake. Now, homie, ex-cousin dad is from Hong Kong. He'll feed you anything, and if you like it, he'll tell you what it is. Oh, God! No! Oh, God, no! My grandpa did the same thing! He was, he had this... Oh, what was it? Okay, that's the correct green I need. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to make a frond that's kind of like a whisker. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to copy paste as I need to. And we'll adjust the size of the frond as we need to. So this will make animating a lot easier. But at the very least, I got the first placement down. So we're gonna put this over here. We are gonna move... Actually, we're gonna merge these two things together real quick. You have porcupine? Oof. I don't think we have any porcupines around here. I don't think we do. Alright. So, first... So that's gonna be there. Fronds, I'll just move as I need to. So now... Alright, so we're gonna merge the scale outline down. And then we'll do our animating. So we're going to... That's our solid. How am I gonna animate roof? Do I want to do just a simple bob, or do I want her to sway? I think a simple bob and just have the shadow move back and forth would be the best bet. Raccoon, squirrel, chipmunk, gator, shark. I've had shark before. Oh, you know. So I am animating one of the critters? One of them critters from my sci-fi novel. I will admit, the Hydra Eternal is not featured in the first book, which is Yusuke, Haven's Last Blade, ! Kickstarter, if you want to get a signed copy. The book will officially launch in a week. On the 31st. Oh god, it's a week. It's a week away. Shit! Thank you, Zombie Snow White. But yeah, if you want to back, there's a bunch of cool stuff you can get. We got some swag, we got the books, we got hard copy, paperback, and ebook. I'm gonna attempt to do a audiobook with me narrating the book. At 10,000, which is very far away, I do not expect us to hit that, admittedly, given where we're currently at. And for a signed hardcover. Woo! Pardon me, my brain just broke. One moment. Oi! Grab the tape. Excuse me. So yeah, so law time. So this critter you see before you, the green one, or if you know Kingdom Hearts, the one eating the Shadow Heartless here. This is known as the Hydra Eternal. Essentially, it takes the concept of a Venus flytrap and cranks it up to 11. They essentially fake being palm trees, or whatever trees happen to be native. They are entirely blind, and they eat just about anything that gets within reach. They're scary motherfuckers. The one in particular that I'm animating today is an individual, well, I say individual, is one cluster called Roof. She is called Roof because she has 4 heads. Hydra Eternal are generally named after how many heads they have, and their name is whatever the number is in Hydra Head. So, Hydra Head is its entirely own language. Yes, the said language is actually featured in the book. It is, in fact, featured in the book. And it is not translated, so you have to figure out what the translation is. Do I have the translation? Yes. Am I probably going to put the translation into a new edition when I finally do the trilogy set, or box set? Yes, because I think that would be a good little addition. There's so many additions I need to make to this book, it's not even funny. But, that's beside the point. And it's not like, oh, I need to add lore, oh, I need to add context to this, that, and the other. It's entirely, I should add like a table of contents page. I should add a glossary. I need to, maybe for a special edition, I'm gonna add a map. Because Lord knows I need a map. And then adding like a little appendix to where it's like, okay, this page is like translate, here's your translation. I will say the beta reader that got through it, which is a little sassy, she was actually able to figure out on her own what the Hydra head was, like what it was saying in English. So I may not have to do a translation. Okie dokie, be careful. Alright, in the meantime. But yeah, that's the Hydra Eternal. Is there essentially, yeah, it is a Venus flytrap cranked up to 11. How am I gonna animate this? You know what? I'm gonna turn the fronds off for right now, and that's how I'm gonna animate Roof. So we're actually gonna move the fronds off for right now, and then we'll bring them back once I finish with the main body. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? So this will be base. Roof copy. So I'm gonna... we'll do it. We'll do one at a time. We'll do one at a time. So that's base. You know what? Let's turn off all of the little me. And just focus Roof. Alright, and then I'm gonna turn off the chair. Okay, good. That does do the thing. Alright. That's frame 1. Frame 2. I'm gonna need to keep that. I'm gonna group all of the previous frames here. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Just to try and keep things organized. I'm gonna make another group and label it Roof. Call it Roof Frames. Alright, so what way do I want to go with this? I think a simple manipulation might work. essentially just a kind of bend down a little bit. I'm gonna redraw this, but for the most part, actually, you know what? Hold on. Gonna remove the head from this, so layer via cut, and then we manipulate the body. I don't want the head to distort, but the body distorting isn't gonna be as bad. You okay? I thought I heard a big thud. Oh, sure. Sorry.
I love you.
This might be too much, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move the head, and we're gonna rename this head. You know what? No, we're gonna rename it Helm. Because the Hydra head's the hard part of the Hydra head is called the helm. Alright, so there's that. Now for the next copy. I'm going to have that there. Yeah, that's too far. I'm going to relabel this roof 1. This one's going to be easy to roof 2.
It's a swarm! Hit the deck! Jump!
Yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you to sub to anyone's channel here on Twitch for free. Why not sub here today? Also, I just realized it has the wrong thing again. The VLC thingy. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this. And then I'm gonna find the VLC player and refresh it. There it goes. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's switch over to Jinjo Village. I'm not feeling the wading boots or the talon trot. But did I go through this spiel already? But yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you to sub to anyone's channel here on Twitch for free. Why not sub here today? Or sub to Raiko. That's also an option. Alright, so I'm going to hide that. Hide that and rename this to 3. Too big of a leap, ironically enough. Okay. So, yeah, that is actually too much. Hide that. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and add these two. Yeah, that's too much. It's too much movement. Okay, so first thing is between these two. So I'm going to duplicate. Oi. Oi. There it goes. Okay, we'll call this 1, 2, 2. Basically, this is an in-between frame. Is this gonna have the head is the question. I need to... Oh, this one does. Hold on. We need to remove the head. Oh. I need to do that back here. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Okay, I gotta do this quick. I'm gonna lose my mind. Realizations were made. So just a little bit of movement between them. Two. Take a copy of roof 2 and call it 2 to 3. They're dealing with in-betweens. That's 2. 4. It should be a bit gentler of a movement. And this one will be 3. This will be that one. This will be 2. I'm gonna make another frame. This will be 1 to 2. Okay. Let's play. Frick. I gotta fix something on. Alright. Next one I gotta fix. Alright. That's 2. Okay, where am I losing? This one. This one should be 3. Okay, I'm missing something here. Hold on. I messed up. That's 1. 1 to 2. 2. 2 to 3. 3. This should be 2 to 3. This should be 2. 1 to 2. Okay. Alright. Might need to add in more. Oh dear. But the timing is not bad. I think going down needs to be slower, more subtle. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be more subtle. So let's add another. No, not from there, not from there. this one because that has the head removed. Alright, so we need one more in between these two. I'm gonna close all the ones I don't need to draw. I think 1 to 1 and 1-2. That I think is gonna be fine. So let's remove the duplicate. So that one's fine. I think what in the world? Maybe that's too far. Yep. So it's going to be, call this 1 to 2 dash 2, I guess? Trying to organize. When I finally I'm gonna rename these before I save them and basically be like, okay, this is frame 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door. You get the idea. But I'll rename it, but for right now, I need this as clarification. Okay, yeah. So that's the one that I want to have a little bit more. Come on. A little bit more. Now, the bounce back's fine. It's the initial move down. Ah! Almanac. I'm gonna need another frame. Duplicate this for right now, and we'll deal with that later. Alright, so 1 to 2. This one will now be 1-22. This will be 2. This will be 2 to 3. That will be 3. 2 to 3. 2. And I think that's 1 to 2 will be fine. Okay, where have I messed up? 1 to 2. 1. Okay, yeah, there's change. Yeah, there's change. It's not as much as I need it to be. Alright, let's change this a smidge more. Bring this up just a bit. Bring this back. And then this one. Okay, I see what's going on here. There we go. An actual in-between here. And I'm going to be redrawing a lot of these lines just to kind of try and keep things a little bit more consistent. But right now, this is just getting placement. Okay, that should be enough. That's 2. 2 to 2. That might be too much. I can put another frame in here and slow that down. Call that -2 as well. 2 to 3 -2. I'll figure that one out in a moment. Means I'm gonna need another one of these. Okay. right, that's 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 dash 2. 2. 2 to 3. 2 to 3 dash 2. So let's get this one where I want it. Three. Two to 3. 2. 2 dash 1. Or 1 to 2. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, I need to change the timings on this. 2. This right here is my bottom, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, let me change that to 0.2. That's the bottom. Hold that for 2 other. We're gonna hold this one for 0.3. I'm gonna go back and change this one to 0.2. Other, we're gonna do 0.15. I'm gonna keep doing that for the others as well that are behind it. Alright, let's play. Make it actually a little longer. Let's make this one 0.5. And these others we'll make it 0.25. See if that changes anything. We'll see how much it changes. So we'll do 3.2s, 2, 3.25, 5.5 second, and then do 1.5 for 3. Yeah, that changes things. That still seems too fast. Alright, let's do 0.5. 0.5 might be too long. We'll up these to 0.2. That is much better. So here's the thing about animation. I could put more in-betweens in here. I could put way more in-betweens. The question is, am I going to get anything out of doing said in-betweens? Or am I just gonna end up creating way more work for myself? This is 10 frames of animation. It's 10 frames. And admittedly with the thing with oh, I just realized something. Because the fronds are gonna go down and then they're gonna go up. Oh no. Oh no. Crap, I have to animate that regardless. This can't be just a, oh, I do like 5, folders and it'll be fine. No, because Roof will have an up animation. It's not just a down animation I can play in reverse. Her fronds are like hair. Her fronds are like hair. Okay, no. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna freak the fuck out for a little bit. Shit! Fuck! like hair. Her fronds are like hair. No, no, no.
What have I done to myself? Damn it.
Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? No. Okay, okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus. We're just gonna focus on animating Roof's body. We're gonna focus that first. And then, and only then, will I start worrying about the fronds. But here's the thing. Here's the thing with the fronds. The fronds, like I said, the fronds are like hair. Here are the main stems of the hair. So I gotta animate that next. After I animate the stems, I have to animate the leaves. Look at how many leaves there are. I have to animate every single one of those. All of them. All of them. This is why character design is so important in animation. You want to be able to simplify things as much as humanly possible, because otherwise you're gonna end up in my position. Holy shit, this is a lot I gotta do. Why would you do this yourself? I didn't plan. I'm like, oh, I'll be able to get this lemon peasy and squeezy. Fuck, I screwed that up. Just like I've just screwed myself. No! I'm going to perish. I don't even have 7 days is the funny thing. I technically have 5. Because Wednesday I need to rest because I gotta get ready for the party. The next Thursday is gonna be the party, so I gotta be able to be ready for that. I'm giving
Someone save me.
Nope, not allowed to perish. Oui, I go to Paris. Just to perish. Perish in Paris. Let's go. Alrighty. So while I wallow in my grief, oh gosh. Okay, so ads are gonna hit us in 4 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play ads. I will be right back though, because I gotta take care of something real quick. And I just realized how loud the music is, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna play ads and I'll be right back. So, just don't do it in Paris catacombs under mysterious circumstances. Do I look like someone who knows a Montague? Alright, with that said, B or B. I'm back.
Indeed, I did BRB.
How are you guys doing?
What y'all up to?
I'm actually gonna go ahead and push forward to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. I like it better than Witchy World.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
What you want to eat?
I'm eating pasta salad.
Which, instead of doing the Polish kielbasa, we use the turkey smoked sausage, and it's causing, a lot less, acid reflux. Ordering food because you just cleaned the kitchen. You long for autumn. Yeah, we don't exactly have autumn down here. We have summer heat for like, what, 7 months? We have heat, we have like a tiny bit of spring, a near non-existent autumn, and then winter. And even then, it's like maybe two months of actual cold. Don't get me wrong, I still bitch. Because I am originally from Panama, as I say many, many times. I am from Panama, I am Panamanian. We had wet and dry season down there. We didn't know what cold was. No, you United States Americans. You have cold. You have cold season. What is cold season? What is this shenaniganery? What do you mean I have to put on pants? Like it didn't get below 70 degrees down in Panama. Again, I was born and spent the first 2-ish years of my life in Panama, in the tropics. Why was I born in the tropics? Military. See, autumn is your favorite month. All the... Favorite month? You mean favorite season? All the insects return to hell where they belong. Pretty warm colors, cooler weather. You can wear boots and not die of heat. Nice.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. I mean... Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm a southerner. I understand the transitional seasons being like a month long, if that. Believe me, I get it. Alrighty. Okay, I can stop panicking now. Growing up, it snowed from October to May. Like, I don't remember wearing a Halloween costume that wasn't a snowsuit. Golly, this really shows just how much I do warm weather. What's a snowsuit? I mean, I understand what it is. I've seen movies where there's snow. Oh god. I've seen movies of this mystical thing called snow. We have gotten in more recent, in recent years, we've actually gotten snow that stuck. Which is a big thing. The snow actually stuck. Which is such a weird phenomenon for someone who's not used to it. Alright, so can I get away with this one? I'm currently trying to figure out how to reduce my workload here. Was in Atlanta the last time it snowed down there. Wow. So, earlier this year? Oh yeah! There was that freak snowstorm. It snowed in Florida. The beaches were covered in snow. Do you know how trippy that is to a Floridian? You know how trippy it is to an Alabamian. Last time before this year. Okay. One of 9 people who showed up. Oh yeah, and this is another instance of you can ask Akane how this one went. Again, she's originally from New York. She moved down here, and people were freaking out at the mention of an inch of snow. She's like, what the hell? We're over here like, we must prepare, grab the bread and eggs, get some milk. We must prepare for the bad weather. They're running around like it's the fucking apocalypse. And Akane's over here like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Halloween stuff coming to stores, so that's nice too. Oh yeah, Spirit of Halloween moved in to one of the stores near the Hot Pot place. They're already there. It's July. Let's see. Oh yeah, this shit cracks me up so much. Yeah, we don't get snow. Our roads are not prepared for snow. Our shit's rocked and ready for heat. Snow? What is this mystical substance? It's cold? Can I chill my sweet tea with it? And I say this as an Alabamian. I fully understand. I say this as both an Alabamian and a Panamanian. There's Christmas stuff out in August. We deserve Summerween. Okay, I fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I think, is the Christmas stuff out at Hobby Lobby yet? Or were they able to push that off? Because of Summerween.
You don't have to run.
What is it, Grekane?
You need to drink some water.
I'll drink water in a moment. Also, hi, Cole. Actually, I'm gonna drink my tea. I got lemon ginger tea.
To help with an upset tummy.
Alright, I think I can get away with that. Alright, let's see. Haven't been to Hobby Lobby in a bit. We recently went because I needed to get, materials for, David's, Silby. Because out of every single fucking color I have under the sun, I didn't have the purple needed for David's Silby, nor did I have the embroidery thread needed for it. You know how big my hoard is? My craft supplies, my sewing, my yarn, my fabric. Do you know how big my hoard is? Do you know how impressive and hilarious it is to be like, okay, surely I have this particular, and it's a fucking shade of purple to boot. I love purple. Oh. You would think me, of all the hoarding dragons of craft supplies, you would think I would have all the purple shades there are when it comes to fabric. No, I didn't have it. And like I said, I didn't have the embroidery thread either, so I had to go digging for that too. Thankfully, I found everything. It's not gonna be perfect, unfortunately, and for that, David, I'm sorry. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be close. I could survive outside in winter fairly decently. Like, I can build shelter, keep self alive out sleeping outside in snow, and I watch everyone down here bundle up. Meanwhile, I'm in fingerless gloves, a hoodie, and pants. Felt that.
Gee.
So a lot of the details, David, just a heads up, a lot of the details on the cat Silby will be embroidered. I don't want to have to go and find a nose. I don't want to have to go and find a pink nose. It's gonna take forever. And believe me, the Silby stream has been put off for way too long. But I did manage to find everything. It's just, everything is one of those close seconds. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do now, is we're gonna start making duplicates of the helm. Alright, so we're gonna go in. This might actually help me figure out where... Okay, yeah, there we go. I think what I'm gonna have to do is remove the fill for everything. So I can better see where everything is. But yeah, so... Oh! Actually, it's 7 o'clock, hold on. Hold time! Oh, that reminds me. V, I do need to talk to you and Corgi about Stardew. My sister Tea Leaf, really needs people interaction. And I asked her if she wanted to play Stardew, and she said, like, yeah, I would love to play Stardew. And since we have an open spot, on the Quartet farm, I was wondering if it would be okay to, add her. Corgi has interacted with her a lot with the D&D stuff. So I'm pretty sure I can convince him, yes. And will she be starting at a low level? Yes, absolutely. But she's brand new to the game anyway. Swinging. Now I just have to convince Corgi, which I'm gonna actually type him right now. Actually, while I do that...
started blasting.
Hey, ooh, what? So I started blasting. Exactly. And that's one of the things I told her is you guys have like I know you have over 1,000 hours in Stardew at this point, don't you? Yeah, hopefully it won't be too overwhelming. We can help her make like a little patch so she can get used to the game. Meh, functional. Oh yeah, by the way, Patchy's okay. He's improving. So one of the mods, if you guys could set up a poll for me. All right, there we go. Sent. Now for the next problem. Oh no, what was put in Jester's joint? What the hell?
Hey guys, I just realized that I have never shown you guys my tattoo.
A tattoo to-do list? I hate the fact that this is actually kind of brilliant. All right, we got an approval from Corgi. Just on the Switch. You have over 1,000 hours just on the Switch alone? Holy shit! Damn! Ah! Oh my word. So yeah, and I just got approval from Corgi, so now I can send the information to my sister. I just realized I told my mods to make a poll and I didn't tell them what to do. I'm sorry guys. So, for this coming Saturday, I'm gonna give the options of Stardew Valley. I'm trying to think of another game she would be interested in. 'Cause yeah, she kind of needs weekly interaction with people. Positive ones, and I know she knows Corgi. You know me. But and I think you guys have heard her a couple times. Oh yeah, she can be a shy, very anxious being. We'll put it that way. But she needs interaction time. We'll put it that way. Just kind of help build a community with her. Positive interaction is plus. Exactly. And just remember, no politics talk. I am trying to think of any of the multiplayer games that I do that she would be interested in. Oh yeah, Repo. She said she'd be okay with Repo too. So yeah, Stardew Valley, Repo. Let's see. I know I have a list. Stardew Valley, Repo. Hold on, I gotta go digging on Steam real quick. I guess Pow World? Yeah, Pow World. And we'll have it just those this time around. So, I think that'll be good for right now, so launch the poll! And again, this is for this Saturday. I'll be unavailable next Saturday, though. I got work. So this coming Saturday or the Saturday after? Oop. Bunk. Saturday. Okay, so this Saturday. The 2nd. Okay. So yeah, this Saturday as in like day after tomorrow. The 25th. 25th? No, 26th. Good lord. The 26th. This is for the 26th. Oh yeah. If one of my mods could do that, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Cause yeah, I can start a new Pow World world with her. Repo we all can get. I think no. Her computer should be able to play modded. Worst case scenario, we play normal. And it's just me, Corgi, V, and well, yeah, me, Corgi, B, and my sister. I gotta ask her if she wants tea leaf or wither. So, because she's got a couple of names. And maybe it'll also help her to kind of gain a little bit of the confidence to stream. Because I know she wants to do streaming, but she's really nervous. Oh. Hmm? Yeah. And I know she wants to do VTuber. Okay, I guess I'm making the poll. Alright, one moment.
Yeah.
You're good. Alright, 2 ordered food. Nice. Alright, you guys have 2 minutes to vote. I personally am throwing my vote toward Stardew. But that's me. You have 2 minutes to vote. There's Stardew, Repo, and Pow World. I personally, like I said, I am yeeting my vote towards Stardew. Because it's very nice, calm, you can build a routine.
That's okay.
Pardon me, yes. One of the mods call me eating on stream because I'm nomming on dinner, which is, again, pasta salad. I might actually be able to get away with that. Not going to be able to get away with these, but I might be able to manipulate them down. Indeedy food. If my stomach were feeling better, I would totally go for some chicken drumsticks. But my tummy needs to be feeling a lot better before I try that. Oh man, this is the most votes we've had in a while. Stardew Valley! This Saturday, let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go inform with her. This Saturday will be Stardew. So yeah, so I sent, hey, good news, this Saturday will be Stardew Valley. And Bee and Corgi both said they would love for you to join us. I will never again wonder what the results of a poll are because I have the streamer bot thingy. This is great. This is fabulous. Hush puppies! Ordered hot wings, fried shrimp, fries, and a pink lemonade. Oh, and hush puppies, because fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Love hush puppies! Lately, I preferred like grilled shrimp, but I love hush puppies. Num 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 num. Oh! Have you ever had mush? Ever had mush? I don't know if this is my mom's side of the family thing or if it's just a northerner thing. I have taken my medicine, thank you. Okay, so mush. Hold on. Is cornmeal mixed with pork neck bones. My mom uses smoked pork neck bones. And get the meat off of it. You mix it together and you put it in a loaf pan to set and cool. And then you take out the loaf once it is solid and you slice it up and you fry it in a cast iron skillet. And you have mush. But yeah, it's cornmeal, smoked neck bones, generally pork smoked neck bones, but more smoked neck bones. And yeah, you just fry it in a skillet. Specifically a cast iron skillet. And you can eat it with either syrup. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Pardon me. One moment. Ugh. Pardon me as I perish. Oh no. My camera completely lost me. I still find it funny that the chillet breathing is just up, 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 up. Alright. What was I saying? Haven't had or heard of that. There was a lot of weird Appalachian things I eat, though, because my mama's family's from the eastern corner of Tennessee. Well, excuse me. Are you done there, stomach? Are we good to continue? Crashing reality indeed. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn the volume down for the music real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's why it's so daggum loud. I had it up at 100%. I normally have it at 75. But yeah, I need to get the recipe from all. Because yeah, you either eat it with syrup or ketchup. I preferred it with ketchup. So we have that on the quote-unquote, well, not even quote-unquote, we had that on like the cold mornings. Because apparently Mama used to have it, well, let me copy that real quick. Mom used to have it when she was a kid, and she knew the recipe. Alright, so... Okay, right now the head is at least making sense, but Jiminy, that is quite a move. You know what? We're gonna remove Phil real quick. Hold on. Might be a smidge clearer. Yes it is. Wait, I have 10 viewers? Hi, everyone! I don't know if any of the mods are running bingo. Swinging! And 10 viewers join bingo is another one. Yeah, tell me about it. Because, yeah, this is the... It's technically 3/4, but it's the back. Did I join? So far, I have only a single event. I only have a single spot on my bingo card. Dadgummit. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, and bingo was his name. Oh! No regrets. You're 3? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go through these and remove the fill-in for all of them. Also gonna hide the fronds real quick. All right. Gonna bring that in just so I can see. Okay. That's a bit of a move. You know what? We're gonna readjust using the head. Yeah, the head is gonna have to be redrawn for each one of these as well. Crap, I have so much work on this one. Oh no! Why did I know exactly why I chose a Hydra Eternal? Because a Hydra Eternal is a Hydra head that looks like a palm tree. Why did I do this to myself? No.
Itchy nose! No! Not the itchy nose!
But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each of these and focus on the helm. And the head's movement each time. Yeah, that's too far. Take out the food. All right, be careful. I'm gonna go ahead and make copies of the helm. Just put them throughout the thing. All right. I'll bring this back. Okay, that's actually not bad. Alright, then I'm gonna remove this one. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do each time. Is we need to bring the helm down where I have that. We don't need to adjust. The only thing we need to adjust is the angle. And the level. Angle and location. So with this one, I'm going to want to scoop that up. Rotate it just a smidge. Because the thing, I'm going to use this to make sure the size is consistent. Need to bring this in. Okay, it does make sense for it to come back because lowering it, you don't have a, it's not a straight down because she's curling.
You know about the Juno?
The one to Jupiter's moon? Okay. What the hell? Oh, that is so much more fucking scary. Oh, if you have... What is the fear of holes? If you have tryptophobia, do not look at the recent pictures of Jupiter. Holy shit. That's scary. That's scary as hell. Oh, God. So, for anyone wondering why the hell I'm freaking out, so there was a, probe sent to Juno, which is one of Jupiter's moons, to, you know, look at Jupiter. We've got the pictures now. They're scary. They're very scary. God, that thing's hideous. I was hoping that was the surface of Juno. That's way worse.
Like, correct.
Okay.
Someone apparently went in and actually.
Uh-huh.
So,
That's for the chillin'. Hold on, I gotta reposition. Still.
that's
Okay, so the picture I just seen, someone had upped the saturation for it. Apparently. And then the other picture, which is not saturated, is not nearly as terrifying, but oh good grief. That's still kind of not as terrifying, still terrifying.
And thank you for the pets.
Okay, that scared me so much I lost track of what I was doing. What was I doing? Okay. Oop.
Yay, pets! I will not say no to pets. I will also not say
No very often. I rarely ever say no to hugs. Skill though, that was scary. That was a very, very scary thing. When you're so used to Jupiter being nice and smooth and pretty, seeing that mess. Oh god. I would show it to y'all, but I'll let you guys look that up on your leisure. Okay, this was not a bad bob. Huh?
you have an unlimited version of that exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, all of those.
I know I don't have the tryptophobia, but good grief. That, yeah, no, not gonna lie, that's scary as hell. Oh, hi Jimmy versus Timmy. How are you?
thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary.
I appreciate it. We're animating a very, very complicated character. And I didn't realize how complicated until I got into it. You know what? Let's actually move this down and over a little bit. But yeah, say hello to the critter known as a Hydra Eternal. Elsewhere, but thanks for popping in. I appreciate it there, Jimmy. Have fun wherever thou may be. Oh. Odd. Why is this one so screwy? What on earth? I'll deal with it later. Alright, now I'm gonna go back through all of these and we're gonna start doing some redrawn. Most of roof is gonna stay stationary. So like this, for example, this I can safely just be like, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good to start doing some more coloration and stuff. So I'm actually gonna do that right now. It's kind of a more gold. I gotta move some stuff around one moment. This is supposed to be more of a gold color. Let's see, it's gonna call this helm color base. Alright, so since we're going to be able to essentially fill this in. Oh no, we got a bot over on Green Twitch. That always makes me so sad, you know? Disheartening. Alright, so from here, since this doesn't have to be redrawn, and this is the base form, I'm gonna go ahead and work this in. Alright, so... I will say shenanigans like this is why you would turn to like CGI or 3D. Because someone like Roof, her character design is so intricate, it'd be a lot easier to do her as CGI. Maybe do like a draw over of her, but still, initial stuff CGI. 100%. Alright, so... yeah, I'm just gonna place the leaves. We're gonna do, let's see, bot... left 1, left 2, left 3, and then right 1, right 2, right 3. So we're gonna do those groups. So we got... bot frond. left.
Listen, all this
The
takes a lot of getting used to.
Bastion OSD is here.
Get used to it. After a while.
Left.
There's 3 things I'll always
Left one
understand.
frond.
1, not having to watch my step
Left
all the
2
time.
frond.
2,
And 2? Ah, forget about 2.
And 3. I miss the song.
Folks
Folks
from
in
Ceylon
this-
knew how to
Carry a tune.
Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine
Fine.
people, unwinding at the soul
Regret.
regret after a hard day's work.
Wait, Soul Regret was the name of the bar.
Those were the days.
And then one more group. Right. Frond 3. There we go. This is gonna be very complicated. I realize this now, and I hate it. But here we are. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next is I'm going to create a new layer. I'm going to lasso tool this area. Then there we go. I'm going to merge down. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to go in and we're going to remove what need not be there anymore. Okay, let's do smaller eraser. Keep these for as long as I need to. Basically, they're pivot points. 2 places. Oh.
Two places at once. Is that possible? Not really. Oh well, what can I say about open tab?
I appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Muchas gracias. I do greatly appreciate that. Did I doof? I did not doof. Okay, I thought I doofed. I know technically I'm not gonna need that particular piece in a little bit, but it's gonna bug me. There we go. So now, God, this is gonna hurt my feelings. Gotta copy both of these. We need to duplicate them multiple times. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna teach it. Take each of these sets. Actually, you know what? No. I have a better idea. All right. So, I'm gonna duplicate 1 set. Then we want the left frond. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna take both of these, and since I only need this 1 frond, I'm going to delete the ones that I don't need. And so we're gonna hide the fronds. How did that not work? Gonna hide this. Going to delete. Oh no, where'd my other chopstick go? Right there. Thank you. Ugh. I need a different place to put this. One moment. There we go. That's also better. May I have Cheerios? I do have a bowl on my desk for it.
Thank you. The hubby is awesome.
Alright, so... Ah, okay, I see what happened. Hold on. There we go. So, what I will do is I'll do this. I will do a copy. And move it to the next one. I'm gonna hide all these layers. And then... what I'll do for the rest of these... after I complete one... I'm gonna do boop and boop. There we go. Each one of these is gonna be animated individually. Because that's gonna be the only way I can handle it mentally. Oh god, what have I done? So that's our first frond.
Thank you. I got Cheerios.
Brand name Cheerios, but Cheerios. Oh. Alright, so that's that frond. So, I just need this frond next. So we're gonna do that. That way I decrease at least a little bit of work. Take these two, duplicate. Move it on to the next one. Then go in and remove. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. And then remove the rest of these. Control D. Going to duplicate. Actually, wait, no. Let me check. Okay. So, first thing is gonna remove this one. Then we duplicate. I know this seems odd, but for me, mentally for me, this is faster. Is it faster? Probably not. All right, that's the left side done. All right, almost there. Ooh, actually, you know what I can do? Right click. Select inverse. So this is the second frond. Gonna do shift, select, duplicate, enter. And then for this, the frond I want is that one. This is the only one that's got to get removed. Oop. Control D. Oh, thanks, Kofi Bot. What do you mean? We're at a minute. What? Didn't I run ads earlier? It's not been 3 hours, has it? There's no way! Has it really been 3 hours? Exclamation mark uptime, someone please! That's it, I'm gonna go ahead and push ads. There's no way it's been another hour. Then again, my chatter. All right. Okay, and I know technically it'll be a lot easier if I just make one frond and then just move the leaves, but no. No. So I'm going to be making a lot more groups. We're gonna call it left leaves, not loft, left. Not new layer. But left leaves and right leaves. You know what? I'm going to leave that there. Oh. I'm going to call this ref. I'll put that at the top of roof frames. There we go. All right. Do creek with a mask. There we go. Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice, don't it? Oh. All right, I'm gonna make a new layer. Oh, by the way, I learned more about Ozzy Osbourne recently. He apparently he's actually a member of the Church of England. Uh-oh. Hi, Elizabeth. What do you mean, Goldie Pounce? Am I gonna get raided by Goldie? Ow. Also, Elizabeth, how you doing? Y'all are coming this week, right? Passive aggressive positivity go. Uh-oh. Hello, Goldie. How are you? Alright. This is gonna be a nightmare, but I've done it to myself. See you Saturday. Okay. Oh, speaking of Saturday, at what time? Because Writers Group is starting at 9, ends usually around 1 o'clock. And not tomorrow. I keep thinking today is Friday. Saturday will be at the bakery tous les jours. Oh. It's a fancy bakery, but it's really good, and stuff is really affordable, at least in my opinion. Paraglider groups, you have to send us the address. Will do. Check on my chili butt. Legas. I'm okay. I was really sick this morning / last night, but I'm okay right now. Oh. Okay. I have been taking it easy. Just so you know. Alright. We're gonna start with the... Actually, you know what? We're gonna start with the left side leaves. I just realized none of the leaves are gonna be outlined. And I'm fine with this. I'm probably gonna recolor all of the outlines, but for right now, we're doing this. Okay, so I'm kind of treating them a little like feathers, so it needs to be out there. There we go. Prepare for me to lose my mind. Or if anyone has seen me do the Dark Creator crystals, this is going to be that again. I'm going to be adjusting each one of these individually. These will be getting smaller, but I will make those adjustments later. I'm gonna do, for this, I'm gonna do left side first and then right side, because since it's straight down, I can get away with the symmetry. Welcome back. Excuse me. I may have... Well, no, the bottom one's not going to be that big. Again, there's a method to my madness. You will learn it as I work. Learn from my mistakes. Keep in mind, these characters were not designed to be animated. They were designed to be reference for me. Okay. All right. So now we have the fun part of me having to adjust every single frickin' one of these. Duplicate this once. Hold on, let's look at her real quick. I got the end right. Oh, I do have the end. Okay. Okay. But here's what I'm gonna do. Can I adjust these as I need to? No. Gonna hide some of the bottom layers here. And bring back as I need to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna happen a lot. Just be prepared. And I'm not gonna merge these layers together because I'm gonna have to animate each individual leaf. I'm gonna have to animate every individual leaf. Amy. Don't we see me? What have I done?
You weak iPad.
I'm being patted.
Yeah, I just realized I know a lot of you heifers in Ohio. Oh, girl, you don't know the half of it. This is just the first of 10 frames that I'm gonna have to do every single... Well, this is the initial setup, so I'm not gonna have to do it every single time. At least I'm not gonna have to do the setup every single time, but I'm still gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do every single leaf. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, as you guys can see here, this is what kind of the overarching picture looks like. I'm gonna have to, I've got to animate the frond base first, and then I got to animate all the leaves. So you know what, I might want to, after I get this one side of the frond done, after I get that done, damn it. Keep trying to move the center pivot. So it's easier to move and I don't have to keep doing this. Now here's the other kicker, is not every single one of these leaves is gonna get an adjustment. Just these bottom ones. Primarily these bottom ones. Oh yes, I have the kicks. 7 days left on the Kickstarter. Seven days. Right, a week. Tomorrow's gonna be under. Oh my gosh, we have 6 days. I need to plaster on every social media I've got. I'll probably do that tonight. That ending soon on the Kickstarter. I will say, at the very least, this is better than me trying to draw every single individual frond, like how I started out with, started out with the Dark Creators. You know what? I have an idea. Let's make another group real quick. I'm gonna call it Fin Leaves. Or no, I'm just gonna call it Fin. Gonna hide it. And for all the leaves I don't need, because it's gonna be everything's built off the previous leaf. Yep. There we go. And then I'll have to go back in and readjust everything again, as need be. Let's adjust this one real quick. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do from here on. Everything's just gonna have to get lifted. I just realized something. I wish I had realized it before. When it comes up, all of these are gonna lay flat again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Left, we're gonna copy. Left. Leaves. Bought frond. 10. And we're gonna move this all the way up. And we're gonna hide this sucker for now. And so this is our base. Okay. Well, at the very least, the bottom will be done. I just need to remember not to merge too many of these together. But in the meantime, this is gonna be base, so... This is actually looking really good. Ooh, the song. I'm gonna sing along. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your birds are gonna fly. Always thought that was birds. That wall up till it's done. Oops. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Such a pretty song. I really wish I knew what those words were. I know there's a lyric somewhere, I just don't have them. Build That Wall, Zia's theme from Bastion. The video game. Do 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 do. There we go. So that's one half of the frond. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna do ungroup layers, because I no longer need that. Are in concert hall. Thank you! I want to know those lyrics. All right. We'll be there happy. Okay, there before too long. Okay, I'm gonna play that song again now that I have lyrics. I'm gonna sing along. None of you could stop me. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. How was that? The silence is scary. Pardon me, now panicking. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. No panic, I was shoving food in my mouth, and frankly, I was enjoying listening. Thank you, Bo! I appreciate that. Yeah, the lyrics you got, nice pipes. Aw, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Haven't heard you sing in a while. I'm about to say, I think one of the times I sang for you, sang with you in the car, Akane, was me trying to sing Gaston's part. You got scared because I hit the notes. Hush, you're fine. You have a very nice, soft, sweet voice. It's perfect for a song like that. Ah, thank you. Every time. Every fucking car ride. That's because I didn't switch out the CD. Hey, Sarhawk, how you doing? Yeah, well, it's just about every car ride, wasn't it? Again, it's because I didn't switch out the Disney CD. So you see, I've got biceps to spare. I'm not gonna do it. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't want you getting flashbacks on me. Ah. And with that, we have the first frond of 7 done. I gotta animate all of this. So this is our base. And we'll be moving from here. So the other fronds are gonna be a tad bit different. I'm gonna have to do the leaves. But each one's gonna have to be different. Wait a minute! Hold on a minute! I have... Even the narrator can't help but sing that song. That's how good it is. Been on the freeway in Alabama with a previous friend and her grumpy daughter. Said adult and I were belting Disney songs to keep her from screaming her head off. Yeah. I have the 3, I think it's Disney Classics. I have all 3 volumes. Finally got some Pathfinder again for the first time in almost 2 months. Banished a Bandersnatch that totally won't come back to bite us after airdropping it into the backyard of one of the eldest. You dropped a Bandersnatch into the backyard of a Fae. Goodness. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, you're actively looking for apartments. Okay. Well, let me ask my sister, like I said, let me ask my sister Jaybird. You were stopped on the freeway in wall-to-wall traffic near Huntsville, I think. I-20 from Texas to Georgia. Yep, I know it. I know the area you're talking about. Yeah, that place tends to get really backed up. All right. So I think I have a plan. We're all gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll cry later. Cars around us, we're having a ball watching. Yeah, you got plenty of nerds around here. Okay, so I think what I'll do... Wait, I don't have to place all 6 of them. I just have to place 4 of them. Because I can mirror, because these fronds are mirrored from these. I gotta move these around still, but still. Banished it back to the first swirl and are at least 66% sure it made it somewhere there. We did a sending to our liaison, to the Lantern King, saying, yo, we found your lost Bandersnatch. It's not our problem anymore. Oh, gosh. We found your lost Bandersnatch. Goodbye. It almost feels like saying, oh yeah, we wrote a letter to the king. To whom it may concern. Fuck you. Snatches your bander. You don't know which of the eldest is now having... I feel like that's worse. I feel like that's way worse. Oh gosh, that's so bad. Okay. We're gonna start down here and then I will go from there. So basically we're just going to move these leaves around as need be. Starting all the way down here. With the tiny one. And I'll readjust these as I need to. Heck, I might even copy. What's another 10? Ooh, that's too much. There we go. So the leaves that are going to be on this side are going to be a lot droopier. Or maybe not. Alright, so I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. I'm going to make a folder. I'm going to call it Finn. And because the leaf here, or the next leaf is built off of the previous one, makes sense. Alright, let me do... to quote our DM, 19 is a number and means I have to do my homework. He wanted a d20 roll to figure who would have it sent to. We know it's not Shika or the Lantern King since they would have been an 8 or a 3 roll respectively. Oh, so you needed to roll low to get it to the Lantern King. That's funny. Well, she sang Screamo semi-professionally, and before my voice broke, you sang opera. Holy cow. And I have like almost all of the Disney movies up to 2016-ish, like 1951 Alice in Wonderland for the win. Literally all the old originals, so I know these songs. Sang them to my kids and with my kids, nieces, nephews, and sisters, grandkids. We'll have it. Make it fun, weird with Disney. If you're ever with me and lose my squirrel. Pull the Aladdin market saying, sugar dates and beads, sugar dates and pistachios. I know exactly what you're talking about. Fish! Fresh fish! We catch 'em, you buy 'em! Sugar date! Oh, figs! I always thought it was beads for some weird reason. Sugar dates and figs! Sugar dates and pistachios! This week is absolutely cursed. Wonder if this was the cost to have our Pathfinder game. Yeah, there's been some craziness going on, to say the least. Ah, Zolf's theme. I think this is another one that's got lyrics, but I don't know them. Home, sweet home, I set my sail, when it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Light in my back, clouds of can make for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. Ozzy, Hulk Hogan, James Carter, Cathcart. Yeah, I knew about the Professor Oak one. There's 4 or 5 names I'd have to find, but yeah, it's been some week. Yeah, there's actually a list over in Town Square. I think it's between Akane and someone else. I think it was Nate Blitz. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna restart the song. And I'm gonna turn it up in my headphones. Is it loud enough for you guys? So I can essentially do karaoke? Sorry, impromptu karaoke. Let me adjust it so I can hear my voice, so I can tune properly. I set my sail,
Fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home.
I need a different pitch.
Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Probably not as good because I had to shifted octave down. But hopefully not too bad. It's closer to me trying to sing Gaston's part in, well, the titular Gaston song. But yeah, hopefully that wasn't too bad. Malcolm, Jamal, Warner, and Chuck Mang, you know, aren't on the town hall. I think they were mentioned before that. Thank you, V. Appreciate it. Alright, I need to just... Mother, I'm here. Yeah, I need more confidence when it comes to songs like that, because I keep trying to match just about everything with the singer. Did my best not to get a contra twang.
Hearts! I'm being showered with love.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I actually still need that. Is this Pale Watchers? Yeah, this is Pale Watchers. Alright, now I can hide those. Okay, these sides need to be a bit closer. So one, we're gonna scooch that over, then we're gonna scooch that down, and we're going to shrink and rotate just a smidge. Okay, then we're gonna bring, actually no, we're gonna bring this one closer to the frond. There we go. This is gonna be a long time. Wait a minute, how long have I been doing this today? Exclamation mark up time, please. How long have I been at this? How sad am I about to be? I got a sinking suspicion it's going to be very sad. Not too bad. Alright. Let's shrink some more of these. Alright, let's see how this looks so far. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, these probably need to be a bit closer just because of how it's flowing. Or because of gravity. Kind of a derp, but still. And then I can copy paste. Well, yeah, no, copy paste and just flip it to the other side because the frond is already mirrored. Ah, Grievous. Alright, so I gotta recognize that there is a little bit of stiffness with these. But not too much stiffness. So all of these leaves are normal size, I gotta remember that. Well, maybe not size is not quite the right term. They're the base size. A little bit of shrinkage. Don't have to do much. Just enough. Odd that I can't touch that. That's so weird. I wonder why I can't get that one. Alright, how's our frond look so far? Not bad. Not bad. So these I would be doing one at a time, but looks like what in the world? No. There we go. Yeah, I'm not able to hit this for some reason. It's slightly annoying because it would make it so much easier. Okay, we're about to hit, I'm near another hour mark, aren't I? Oh! Alright, OBS, where? Oh. I've nearly been going for 4 hours. Alright, well, when I finish this little section, obviously I'm gonna have to work after stream. But after I finish this lovely little section, I'm gonna go raid someone. Any suggestions on who I should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. I have seen that Zombie Pandemic is on, so. More than like, it'll be her that I raid. That. Excuse me. Yeah, think about how stiff these are. Whoops. There we go. Hi, Amaretto. Can I help you? What did you... I'm not even gonna ask. You probably see a ghost mouse or something. That is my hip. Yes, cat. Bless your little attention-seeking heart.
Love me, mother. I will, I promise. I give you butt scratches. The butt scratches have been accepted.
If only for now. Probably gonna have to go back through and adjust all these again. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a lot of these. Oh no, that's... Wharf to Wilds. Okay, that one's actually just right. Yeah, I should have guessed. Oh, you'll be able to see your roof's face clearly during some of the animation. Set myself like the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. I know my back, like the wind it wait for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. I don't know if I could do the whole song with that, in that octave. Glad I hear the lyrics a bit. Because I know Z is really well, with the exception of that one word, which turned out to be two. Be there before too long. Dig my hole, you build a wall. Dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. That wall until it's good. We'll build that wall up to the sky. One day a bird is gonna fly. That wall and build it tall, 'cause we'll be there before too long. All right, that right there. Ah, the Pantheon song. 'Cause ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done.
Everyone's gonna hurt you, son. They'll be coated like a loaded gun. You'll be playing with a loaded gun. They ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're pleading. They ain't gonna help you, son. They're about what you done. They ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you done. You'll be sorry for what you done. Oh, well, oh, they're sorry for what you done. And the back bill gonna hurt you for what you done.
He actually goes through all of the Pantheon in Bastion.
Hey, got you breathing for what you done.
And it actually goes to all of their effects, too. In Pantheon, you gotta find their... If I remember correctly, you gotta find their statue. And then you activate it in the Pantheon, and they do special challenges to make your stuff harder.
While you're pleading, guns ain't gonna help you, son. They'll be sorry for what you done.
I'm not singing this one good on purpose.
'Cause, son, you'll be sorry for what you done. You'll be sorry for what you done.
Thank you.
Yeah. Beacon Pines! I have no idea why it has a picture of... I think that's Ariati. I have no idea why it has that picture. Also, I'm going to go ahead and push ads. Because, yay. Why not? Get rid of them. I'm still working. I must see which one's gonna be easier. You know what? That might actually be easier than what my original plan was.
Such a pretty soundtrack. Alright, that's gonna have to bend. So, I had an idea, and it basically was... Yes, please apply. I figured, okay, you know what? I'm gonna see what all matches. Lo and behold, I only have to fix the top. Aha! It's not bad. Alright, so... I'm almost done with this frond. Any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, like I said, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Wherever the heck my list is. Oh, looks like Zombie finally finished Mass Effect. Cool. Ooh, she's playing Marvel Rivals. She plays competitive, though. Otherwise, I'd ask to join. Play for you. Woo! Good idea. Alright, so we got WWE with Voodooish. I haven't rated him in a while. Zombie with Marvel Rivals. So Zombie, Voodoo, or... Ooh, Cloudy Clarity. Oh yeah, the Cloud VTuber. So, Cloud, Pandemic, or Voodoo? What do you guys think? Let me know while I select stuff. Okay, we're gonna remove the bot frond for right now. And then roof fill. Up to no good. Ha ha ha. What are the characters that say, I solemnly swear I'm up to no good?
Harry Potter.
That's Harry Potter? Okay. Man, don't that look good? Look at that frond. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy. I'm going to do Alt-E-A-H. And proceed to go Boo, Yaka, and Shaw. Look at that. Marauders map and Harry Potter. Harry Potter, yeah, to unlock. Oh, Marauders map. Cool. Clearly, I know very little to practically nothing about Harry Potter. So these need to go into this one. So I think it's the left leaves are behind and the right are in front this time. Ooh, it's still the same. Nope, nope, nope. I had it correct. I need to go in and fix some of these. Not too bad, the ones I gotta fix. Basically just moving it onto the frond base. Most of these aren't that bad. A little too high. There we go. Look at that! 2 done for the price of 1. I might be able to pull that off with the rest of them, too. I'll place the top one and then flip it down to the bottom one, I guess. Might be able to get away with the bottom and top being the same for these two, though. Hopefully. If I luck out. You're good, you're good. I have my days, too. Alright, so... Voodoo, let's see. Voodoo's 25. He's been going for 3. Zombie's been going for 4. Who'd I say? Cloudy? Do you guys know anything about the Fields of Mystria? Oh, she looks super cartoony today. Cool. Not a clue? It kind of reminds me of Stardew, what I'm seeing. Meh. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alrighty, let's refresh. Oh, Mackenzie suddenly popped up. Vup chat? I don't think I want to know. How do you guys feel about wrestling? I'm gonna go ahead and kick out of my music. How do you guys feel about wrestling? That'll help me decide who to raid. Please let me know. I'm gonna kick out of these. Okay, we don't have ads for a while. Did anyone get stream bingo? No strong feelings? Okay. That means I'm gonna lean toward no bingo. Ah, que lástima.
Hey, get Raptormon.
It is a Grekene.
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I'm not shrimping!
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did, despite the fact that I had an upset
If you
spaghetti
didn't,
of a stomach.
Go get food.
I've been very
Hey,
careful about
you're
eating.
Agramon?
Yes, Grekene.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
I've been drinking it with lemon ginger tea today. It's very spicy. Because of the ginger. I guess that technically counts as Grekene spam. But with that case, I think I'm gonna go raid a zombie pandemic. Oh, what is that model? Oh dear. If I can do a... No. No, no, no. You will never find me in a wrestling ring. Alright, so yeah, let's go raid a zombie pandemic. Ooh, they have a low level person. Alright, so with all that said, did I say what game I was doing tomorrow? Did I say I was doing a game tomorrow? I don't think I did. Hold on, let me check. I said I was animating tomorrow. Good, because I'm gonna need every day. I have overdone it with my with the Hydra Eternal here. Weep. Anyway, with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more animation and potentially singing, given that we have some songs with lyrics. And most definitely probably me crying. Because, oh good lord, I have to animate every individual leaf here. What have I done? Alright. Good night, everybody. Now let's go raid the zombie. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it.